enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half, this one. What stands out to you?
Just the first quarter. Selfish. And so many of them came off the system. It's a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Is the there with the group second I'm going to throw out there. Suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. I think it's hard to build chemistry unless they think hard to win. Network kicks that's your moving ball and be the pass to George. After 30 now,
That
now there's Payne. Inside. The 76ers trail by 13. There's Bryant. Starting off one for one.
really carrying the offense low.
Morant with it. Maxey. And here in the second quarter action, the minutes played so far. Here, and the shot. 2 right back. It's good. Single digits. It's trail by 9. Back to George. It's over. Outside for George. I take second chance effort. Count that. It's no problem for PC. He's really improved as a shooter. They were looking for, but that asked Wemby. Is attempted to minimize one. He liked the technical assessment for Grant. Well, taxi. And Morant. That's and what and here's the break. That's the draw. George. Drawing the screen on Morant. Here's George. Good on the glass. And George typically capitalizes on in control situation because his basketball IQ is pretty high. Finish was nice. Set up was better. They were in the full zone. And not enough help from defense to compensate. Get a clean look. And that's exactly how you draw it up. Here's Grimes. And every break we agree seems to get better and better employment. Hey, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these three assists over the course of the game. This one, I think he everything you want.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Morant is the point with Bain out of the way. Jackson is out there with Wells. And he hit a pivot and in the middle. That's the line about there for the Grizzlies. There's back up. To George.
credit it was concerted this one away.
Yeah, the time to put the hammer down. Any hope of
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
yes, that's exactly the high impact defense they will see out there.
Embiid against Jackson. Off the pass. And here we go. Embiid uses the glass.
Great pass by Max. Really clever effective ways to get his teammates involved.
Done. As we Philadelphia with 3 up.
know, it just goes to show there's no safe bet in this league.
Grizzlies head coach we talked about how he plans to be the matchup. He's the best defenders on him. Right over damn off of Booker. That's the name of the game here.
what he's capable of. Making it. This time, the offensive glass.
There. Kind of
Chance to catch up with Ali first.
Well, Brett, a lot of teams are saying clear that Jordan's keeping up the luxury tax for the Sun. People are way past it. I think Bradley able to create structure. Kevin Durant that quote waiting for the fences every year. They're looking to go the distance.
You're right. Now this there. Missing. The Suns on offense. They go on. And do one. Allow much. And finish off 5 hole. Points in the game.
Credit someone. They worked high shots.
Second call. First shot of the line. And so it's free throw. Devin Booker's superstar. Here's so far. Return shortly.
Pocket to oh, there's a in the third quarter. And they put the foul. I'm just not sure what he was right there. He had to get the Suns making here. Has got his first bucket of the night. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Phoenix. It's a one-point game. And they take the lead. Booker at 7 points. Here's Morant. Off with the layup. Richard up there with Bull and in at the soft forward. Bull against Jackson. Just on the clock. Throws. 19-year-old has a special connection. got hit with the 3-second call. And things happen. Seven. And here we go. Here's Jackson. Pulls up for one of
points always hurt. Not enough effort to block out. Yeah, I'm not here to get down.
Good. Picking up his assist.
And choose size for the inside. Able to practically play solidly. And you watch Jason Tatum. Numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never
He store for you right after this. If you're just joining us, we played for one from this one. And we think about Barnfield in this point. Winning on the wing. Brothers out there showing passion. And Holiday, the pass to Aiden over the corner. And the shot expired. 24-second violation. Memphis trailing. And look at the Grizzlies defense the last few years. RJ extremely disruptive. Jackson with three. Now, feeling out of it. Is back to it.
Keep getting it to this man. See his skills fire. There's no putting that out.
Against to the side. The game has changed since
Wow. Jumping into that more success. I think the game has changed. It allows for your team and for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Let's bring out the spark.
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edie, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Here's Edie, Drummond defending. To the left side wing. To the paint. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Drummond.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense, Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Oh, got a piece of it. Jackson the screen. And here's Morant outside. Joel Embiid with the board. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
Jackson on the wing. The three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
And now the Grizzlies on the run. Outside for Morant. And the three off target. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And Maxey, here we go. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Embiid passes to Drummond. It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Pass to Edie. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Got a piece of it. They get it back. George finds Embiid. Now Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Embiid. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
And Embiid drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
To the wing, right side. Down low. Stolen by Drummond. And now the Sixers on the break. And Embiid with the slam.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Morant. Takes it inside. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Pass to Embiid. George, a screen on Jackson. Embiid passes to Maxey. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Payne with it, guarded now by Maxey. Now here's Morant. That's tipped. Oh, George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Maxey passes to Grimes. Deflects the pass, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Maxey. No made baskets yet. And here's Morant. And he gets the bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Here's Payne. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Grimes. Now here's Drummond. Driving inside. Here's Embiid. Drummond finds Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Back to Drummond. Pass to Embiid. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
We've got Paul George. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Butler, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Wells, that's good.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Pass to Grimes. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Moran against Gordon. Here's Wells. The shot. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Embiid from outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Wells, the pass to Jackson. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
76ers trail by 6. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Edey for 3. And again, it's Memphis missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Grimes, guarded by Bane. Grimes' shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come to.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. 76ers trail by 5. George outside. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Morant. Jackson outside. Back to Bane. Kicks it out to Jackson from 6 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
To the wing on the left. 1:19 left in the first half. Embiid misses. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Morant. Here's Edey. Up top, Morant. Right side, Bane. There's the steal. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Gordon, the pass to George. Pass to Grimes. Shot clock at 5. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Inside, here's Wells. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Wells has got 5 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
It's George on the wing, hounded by Morant. Pass to Grimes. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what That ferocity on the throwdown, I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
It's not easy to own a game through your work on the glass, but he's managed to do it thus far.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the three, the small forward. To the paint. Here's Edey, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
Gordon against Morant. Pass to Edey. From the paint. Morant with the close-range bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Drains the triple.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Now here's Morant. Tightly guarded. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Here's Morant. Nice form on the 20-footer. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Yabusele. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. Memphis leading by 3. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Ja steps on the gas. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Here's George. Memphis with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
It's tipped. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA.
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
Gordon outside. Here's Yabusele. Back to Gordon. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Here's Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Maxey, he's checked in for the Sixers. Both good from the line that time. 76ers trail by 7. George outside. Here's Yabusele. It's George on the wing. He has 6. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Here's Embiid. He can't hit that time. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Morant fights through contact inside.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Outside Maxey, pass to George, fires the three. He drops it from range. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Moran against Maxey. Over to the wing. Here's Edey. And that one comes up a bit short. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 6. Pass to Grimes. Now here's George. The D's right on him. Maxey with it. Shoots over Moran. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Bane. Kicks it out to Jackson. Down low. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Here's Maxey. No points so far. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Grimes. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's the drive. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
The 3, George, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you? Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Paul George out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Moran against Maxey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will...
2 shots. The play standard video review under NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
A free throw drops for Morant. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Edey. Memphis leading by 8. Kicks it out to Bane. And here's Jackson. Here's Wells. Outside Morant. He takes it in. Inside. Jackson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Now here's Bane. Shot from the wing. They get it again. On the wing, Bane. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sixers ball.
76ers trail by 8. Maxey attacking. Over to the left wing. Embiid's got space. And it goes straight through with a swish.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Morant looking around. Kicks it out to Bane. Pass to Edey. Back to Bane. There's the three. That doesn't go either for Bane. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Outside Maxey. Here's Yabusele, guarded by Bane. Shot clock at 6. Here's Yabusele. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Edey. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's Morant off the drive. Pass to Edey. Outside Bane. Cuts off the pass. Here's Grimes. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Left side Maxey. The three is up. It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And so it's Memphis winning this one. And they bear. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. Everyone, greetings from 2K. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through what Doris a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And the dunk by Booker.
A little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
Booker against Morant. Outside, Payne. Some nice passing there by Memphis. A floater. He doesn't hit that one. And it's the Suns' ball. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. Desmond Bane was the topic. The coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. They will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Thanks, David. Bane with it. Now Beal defending. Morant passes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
And Bull wide open. He shoots. Phoenix no good that time either.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Edey can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Durant kicks the Bull. Katie against Bane. Pass to Iguodaro. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Durant. Goes up the baseline. Iguodaro, no good. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Here's Iguodaro. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Morant.
And superb job by Morant there, making sure to contest without fouling. That's how you play defense.
Pass to Edey. Out to Morant. Here's Edey. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
High-level passer, even for a point guard. Morant shows the imagination.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Beal. And here's Booker from the arc. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Booker's got 7 points.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
Morant finds Bane. Here's Edey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here are the Grizzlies now. They're on an 11-3 run. They grab their own miss. And a shot by Wells, no good. Suns trail by 6. Booker looking around. Here's Iguodaro.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Morant drives in. Bain kicks to Wells. Here's Edey. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. He's got 9.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Bull, that's good.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And here's Booker. And so it's Memphis with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, "I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me." Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Here's Edey. He's got 11. It's Morant in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Teardrop shot.
A smart defender. Booker can anticipate and uses good balanced movement to get in position.
Down low. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Bull.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Morant passes to Wells, and here's Morant. Pass to Edey, takes the 3, and Bull pulls it down. Suns shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Here's Iguodala. Got a hand on it. Morant outside. It's good. Morant's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
And they'll get another chance. Bull can't hit.
You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
Outside for Jackson. It's Morant in the corner. Stolen. Durant with it. He's picked up by Morant. Kicks it out to Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 13.
It's like reading the picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Here's Booker, swiped it away. The drive by Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Bain against Beal. Inside, here's Edey. Takes it off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Grizzly lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And a wide open look for Bain. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Strong Strong finish inside from Booker.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Pass to Edey. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:07 left in the first half of the game. To the paint. Here's Edey. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. 17 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Iguodala. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Bull can't hit.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
Memphis shooting their first free throw of the night. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Down by 12. Pass to Bull. Back to Booker. Booker in stride. It's deflected. About 3 seconds between shot and game play. Wells' shot is good.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Booker dishes to Durant. Will it go? Phoenix, no good that time either.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Baines got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Memphis, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And Phoenix has possession. 17-point game. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Iguodala in at the 5 down low. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Pass to Bol. Stolen by Jackson. On the wing, Bane. He's covered by Beal. Bane, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Offensive rebound. Now here's Durant. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Memphis leading by 17. Now Morant. 9 points in the game so far. To the middle. Here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Assisted by
Morant's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To the inside, here's Edey. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant. The Grizzlies shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Both good from the line that time. Suns trail by 19. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the Grizzlies shooting so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Driving inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Memphis, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And finished off by KD.
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns, trailing by 19. Right side Beal, outside KD.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And he makes that one. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
To the middle, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
The Suns have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Shots good by Booker.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Pass to Edey. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
We can talk about all the things that Bradley Beal brings to the table on the offensive end, and in this instance, he simply draws contact. Beautifully done.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Suns. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Huff's checked in to the right side. Memphis moving that ball around. They've been against Booker. Clock at 6. Stolen by Durant. Booker outside. Richards with it. Beal gets a wide open look. And he stays with it. Shoots over Pippen. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Beal's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Huff passes to Kennard. There's a good screen. Pass to Huff. Three-pointer. And again, Memphis no good. Now here's Durant. Over Pippen. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Memphis looking at a 13-point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. They've got Pippen. He's out there with Luke Kennard. And Stevens in at the 3.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Booker against Kennard. Over Booker. Kennard's shot is off. Suns trail by 13. Booker outside. Shoots over Pippen. The offensive rebound. Here's Bull. That three off the mark.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Kennard finds Pippen. Misses the three. The Suns have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Beal the pass to Richards. It's deflected. Here's Huff. Defended by Booker. Outside Pippen. Hands it from downtown. And the Grizzlies lead by 16. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
But they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Huff passes to Kennard. There's the screen to the wing right side. Baseline J on the way. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got his 6th rebound on the night. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Bull. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. 22 is their biggest lead. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Outside Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Booker.
2 minutes.
To end the cold streak, and he sinks the layup.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Pippen against Booker. Right wing. Here's Huff. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Shot's good by Booker.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Grizzlies.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage, plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And the Grizzlies leading by 14. There's a screen by Aldama. Shoots the three. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over to the left wing. Huff. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. 17-point game. The 19-footer is on the money. And here's Pippen. There's a screen. Pass to Huff. Outside for Pippen. Here's Huff. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. KD on the wing. Kennard covering. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and Dave.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in.
Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Morant. 5 on the clock. Pass to Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Here's Pritchard from outside the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Down low. Outside for Morant. Some room here for Bane. Boston with a rebound. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Porzingis, the rebound by Edey. And here are the Grizzlies. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute, and we discussed his plan for Ja Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. B.A.?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Jackson. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist from Jackson. Edey's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Pritchard. Tatum, a screen on Bane. Here's Pritchard. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Bane. He's covered by Holiday. Brown with the steal. Here's Tatum. Soft touch off the glass. 5 points in the game.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Moran against Holiday. The three from Bane. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston leading by 3. And stolen by Moran. Jackson outside. From downtown. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
A good look from Brown. The rebound by Edey.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Morant, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
To the middle. Outside for Moran. Misses the 3. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. To the right side. There's Tatum with the 3. Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Edey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Edey's got 7.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Holiday. Still without a bucket. Left side, Bane. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Kicks it out to Bane. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
From behind the arc. And it's Tatum missing. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Edey. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Pritchard, outside Holiday. Brown scanning the floor. Stolen by Jackson. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics out. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So it's Boston now. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Drew Holiday out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Here's Hauser to the paint. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Jackson.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, "I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something."
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Jackson against Tatum. Pass to Hauser. Here's Pritchard. Jacks up a 3. hits it from distance. Pritchard's got 6.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Good, and the setup by Morant.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Pritchard. He's got 6. Back to Porzingis. Left side Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Memphis trailing here. Bane serving the D. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Tatum passes to Hauser. Porzingis in the post. Tatum finds Holiday. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Down low. Here's Jackson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Here's Edey. Here's Wells. Still no points. Outside Bane. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Offensive board. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Look at Morant working the paint. Nice.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Pass to Edey. Now here's Jackson. Here's Bane. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. .41 seconds left in the second period. Here's Pritchard. Over Edey. Pritchard gets it to go. And now just a 3-point Memphis lead.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Here's Edey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now Tatum, he has 7, and stolen by Morant. The buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Memphis ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court jump.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Celtics trail by 5. On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. Pritchard. 3-pointer, no good. The Grizzlies shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Outside Bane, back to Morant. There's a screen. Pass to Edey. All sorts of time. That's short off the rim. Boston's shooting 35% so far in this one. Outside Porzingis. Memphis with a rebound.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Jackson outside. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's the break. Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. No points yet. Jackson for 3. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Pritchard. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Morant looking around. Back to Bane. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 8. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Bane against White. Goes up on the baseline. Basket's good. Bane's got 5 now.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing.
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Here's Morant, following the bucket by the Celtics. Here's Edey. He's got 11. Pass to Wells. 5 to shoot. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Holiday. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Tatum on the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He could just blow by you so easy.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Tatum finds Brown. And stolen by Morant. Here's Wells, defended by Brown. Kicks it out to Jackson. To the inside. Here's Edey. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. 13 points in the game. Celtics trail by 7. White drives in. Oh, how about White? Gets all the way to the cup. Nice.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Here's Morant. And Porzingis with the block. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Off target with the 3. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Porzingis misses. Grizzlies lead by 3. Morant, the pass to Wells. Inside. Here's Edey. Pulls it. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Up top, Tatum. Defended by Jackson. Outside Tatum. Over Bane. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Grizzlies. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Morant. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
And here's Tatum. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. Jaren Jackson picks one up. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Brown passes to White to take the lead. Ja Morant grabs the miss. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. The lead is 2. Pass to Edey. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Holiday passes to Brown. Back to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Bane. Stolen by Bane. On the take. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 4. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Here's the pick. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Wells. On the wing, Bane. Here's Wells. Defended by Brown. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Porzingis with room to shoot. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Outside Morant, into the lane. And then Morant with the jam!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
The kick to Tatum. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Pritchard's checked in for Drew Holiday. Oh, Kristaps, the finish.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Wells. And stolen by Porzingis. Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Inside. White with the steal. Here's Pritchard. He buries it from 3. And it's now only a 1-point Memphis lead.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Pass to Edey. Back to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock from about 16. And it's Edey missing. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter to take the lead. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Pritchard, the pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Brown finds Tatum. Kane against White. Here's Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
There's a screen. Pass to Edey, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Tatum against Jackson. Tatum passes to White. Tatum with a screen. Here's Pritchard. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Team foul.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Wells, that's good.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the... Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Number 13.
Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Wiggins. And the wide open shot from Reed. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Hero. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season. Gets a couple steps, and the mobility of Randall there helps to draw contact.
The overall game of Julius Randle is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it, Brent, his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
Wiggins finds Hero. Shot clock at 6. And here's Adebayo outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes. Wow.
Pass to McDaniels. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Edwards against Wiggins. That's tipped. So here's Burks. Driving in. Randall grabs the board. Adebayo against McDaniel. Got a piece of it. Reed the pass to Randall. A three for DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Heat.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Offensive rebound. Ware. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Buries the long-range jumper.
And a quick release from Dante there just in time so the defense had no shot at it.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And these are the kind of plays where Bam Adebayo has a chance to show off all of those skills.
And it's in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
So here's Burks. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Burks against DiVincenzo. Ware. And that one, good. Ware's got his second bucket tonight.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Now Edwards, following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins, launches a three. DiVincenzo. Hit it. For Miami, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Burks. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Minnesota in the lead. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hero, and it's all evened up.
How about Hero gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Down low. There's the steal. It's all tied in Miami. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Now here's Reed. Randall outside. Now Edwards. Edwards slashing in. Here's Reed. Traps in the tray. Reed's got 9.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Hero passes to Ware. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Here's Reed. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Now here's Adebayo. 5 points in the game. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to 1, and the bucket from Ware.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Randall outside. From outside the arc. No good there. The Heat shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Hero with it. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 8.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Reed with a screen on Wiggins. Tipped away. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. With the drive, Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Inside. Here's Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Burks in the corner. Miami needs to get a shot off. Ware, good. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And here is Hero. To the paint, Adebayo passes to Hero. Ware kicks to Adebayo. There's Hero with the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. 1:31 left in the second quarter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Heat leading by 4. Burks looking around. Pass to Hero. Good on the triple. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
You can tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Now Reed following Alec Burks' three-point attempt. Reed the pass to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And that's how you execute the pick and roll. Randall slicing well after setting the screen. Good timing.
Adebayo with a screen on Edwards. He gets it in there. 9 points in the game so far.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Reed off target with his 3. The Heat leading by 4. Hero passes to Wiggins. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall outside. Inside. 4 seconds left. And scoring with the play inside is McDaniels. McDaniels got his first bucket of the night. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat out front. They lead. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please represent the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Julius Randle, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Naz Reid, and it's McDaniels at the 3 slot. Reid misses. The Heat leading by 4. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on projects.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
Reid the pass to Randall. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to go on Alec Burks. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. That free throw good from Randall. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat are one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there's some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. No good on the triple. Miami leading by 7. Here's Burks, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. It's just very solid offense.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reid touched it last. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Now here's Edwards. Edwards getting the close range, too.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Wiggins outside. There's Hero with the 3. Doesn't go for him.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
McDaniels kicks to Reid. Over in the corner, Edwards. Reid with a screen for Edwards. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat leading by 7. Wiggins dishes to Burks. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
1:46 left in the third. McDaniels kicks to Reed. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And so Miami again turning it over.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Davion Mitchell's checked in for Tyler Hero. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Drains the three-pointer. Reed's got 14 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Now Burks. Heat moving the ball around. And it's Mitchell missing.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Reed with a screen on Burks. Pass to Reed. Randall outside. And that one, good. And now just a 2-point Miami lead.
The strength and the quickness and now the confidence coming along as Randall's able to score.
Wiggins against McDaniel. Carries it from three-point range. Mitchell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Pass to Mitchell. 20 seconds left in the third. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here are the Heat now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Randall outside. And he uses the glass on the lane. He's got 16.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Heat lead by. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat leading by 3. To the inside. It's stolen by Edwards. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And he hits it to tie the game up. DiVincenzo's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Timberwolves. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Pass to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Adebayo kicks to Ware. And the 3 off target. Minnesota's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Edwards against Hero. And the shot goes down. And the Heat lead by 2.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Edwards kicks to Reed. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Ware. Edwards defending. Now Burks right at the free throw line. A putback, and it's McDaniels with the rebound. Outside Edwards. To the middle. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Got a piece of it. Edwards passes to Reed. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And a wide open look for Hero. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And the call, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards. The play is under video review under NBA.
Closely to tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on both.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Works for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Edwards against Hero. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. That's to Ware. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range, and that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked him down.
Here's Burks, and he drives in.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Reed misses.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Hero from long range. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Edwards passes to Randle. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
55 seconds left in the game. McDaniels with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. It's blocked. And they recover it. Another shot.
And these are the nights where Wiggins can look like an all-star defensive player. Good tools on that end.
Here's Burks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. second team foul.
And the first of two, no good, heartbreaker. So he comes up empty at the line. So it's Minnesota now. They trail by 7. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Good work there as it goes.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
Here's Randall. Count that one.
Julius Randle.
And here are the Heat now. Pass to Adebayo. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Here's Hero. Offline. And so it's the Heat winning this one. It was a effect, David. Thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
The visiting team.
And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Here are the starters for Houston. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. And the basket by Van Vliet.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Adebayo, a screen on Van Vliet. It's Hero on the take. Goes up on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Şengün, the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. That three's off the mark.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Pass to Ware. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Thompson with it. Hero picks him up. Thompson's shot is off.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Here's Ware. Wide open. Miami, no good that time either.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. To the inside. Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Just 4 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And again, no good by Miami. Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And that's going to be a travel. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Allie?
We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Hero against Van Vliet. Down low. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:49 left in the first. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Hero against Van Vliet. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Hero. Burks passes to Wiggins. Rebounded by Green. Houston leading by 3. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. That's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Here's Hero. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Van Vliet against Hero. The three from Thompson. The Rockets again can't hit. And so Hero will bring it up to the Heat. They trail by one. They set the pick to the inside. Where? And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And how about the Fred Van Vliet story? From undrafted to all-star and NBA champion.
It's one of the remarkable journeys in the history of the league. There are a number of guys that have gone undrafted and ended up being all-stars and champions, but you think about it, one of the things they have in common in my mind, B.A., is a real understanding of who they are and what it's going to take to be successful. And then the willingness to put in the work and not be distracted by naysayers or the glamour of being a pro. They've got a real anchoring as to who they are and what their business is about, and then they maximize their ability. That's Fred Van Vliet in a nutshell.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Miami out. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Heat. The shot from 20 feet out, 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there. These have really gone back and forth.
This one's going to be a battle for sure.
It's Van Vliet with a drive. Banked it in off the glass. Van Vliet's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the defense was caught unprepared by Van Vliet. He just shoves his way past the contact into a shot.
Here's Ware. Three-pointer off the mark. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Thompson's got 6 points. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit. And that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Here's Van Vliet, and it's Miami with a rebound. Now Hero to the middle. Here's Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. And here's Thompson for three. Hits the trifecta. He's got 12.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Hero with it. Van Vliet covering. Pass to Adebayo. Takes a three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brooks outside. The rebound by Ware.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Ali. Eason's checked in for the Rockets.
Oh, I like that effort from Andrew Wiggins there. Doing a nice job on the offensive glass.
Thompson, a screen on Burks. Pass to Brooks. Here's Thompson. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Thompson's got 11 points in the quarter. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
It's Hero on the take. Down low. Here's Ware. That one is off. Thompson with some nice D. Green, the pass to Thompson. Good. And now a 3-point Rocket lead.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. Here's Ware, defended by Thompson. Ware, that's good.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
36 seconds left in the first half of this game. And it's Eason penetrating. Shoots from 12. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Heat have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Burks no good. Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside for Brooks. Thompson outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's got 18.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Amen Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the Rockets. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amen Thompson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 1.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Eason can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Hero outside. Wiggins outside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so Şengün will bring it up for Houston. Brooks drives in. That one falls.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Şengün. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Sengun is a hard player to get a handle on. Pretty unpredictable, which makes him hard to guard without fouling.
And no luck that time either. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. It's stolen by Green. Thompson outside. Here's the three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ware. Got a piece of it. Wiggins against Eason. Pass to Green. Brooks outside. Back to Green. And here's Brooks. Stolen by Wiggins. In transition. Here they come. Knocked loose. The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Hero against Eason. Outside Burks. Nice move. Where? So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on him in Thompson. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. You guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. For 3. Tries again. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Wiggins. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Yeah, man, was it nice. You know where Wiggins' explosiveness comes from, though, right? His parent, a world-class sprinter and an NBA player. Now that is platinum-level DNA.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Ware, and there's the drive, and he makes it on the layup. Ware's got 24. 1:51 left in the 3rd. Hero against Van Vliet. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Wiggins on the wing. Brooks defending. Wiggins passes to Hero. And a miss there on the triple. The Rockets trail. Back comes Houston in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. 40 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. To the inside. Here's Ware. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Thompson's shot is off.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Has to Ware. Hero against Van Vliet. To the middle. Back to Wiggins. Shoots over Thompson. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And we've reached the end of the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed.
Zero chance to stop that. Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Here's Ware, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break, Miami. Wiggins gets a step. Hero outside. 4-3. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Van Vliet misses. Miami leading by 5. Here's Wiggins. Kicks it to Hero. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Brooks finds Thompson. Back to Brooks. Wiggins with a steal. Fast break, Miami. Adebayo from long range. Gets the 3-ball to go. And the Heat lead by 8. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Miami?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Van Vliet against Hero. Down low. Here's Ware. Another shot. Tipped.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thompson outside. And he drives in. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Burks passes to Hero. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Now here's Hero. Şengün with a steal.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Back to Van Vliet. Şengün, a screen on Hero. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Tyler Hero. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Key mates, they needed all of them.
Has to Ware. The 3-ball. Here's Wiggins. Brooks defending. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ware. The putback. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Outside for Green. From deep. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 8. 1:04 left in the game. To the inside. Şengün with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Van Vliet. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Just an active score. Defenses know when Van Vliet is looking to capitalize, forcing them to compromise sometimes.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 52 seconds left in the game. Miami has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's where powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control. And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Wiggins right side. Pass to Hero. Back to Burks. And an intentional foul right there.
Jalen Green. First personal foul. Second team foul.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Rebound, Miami. Here's where, and down it goes. Jam that one home. And so Miami takes the win. Evener. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite.
Tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Anthony Davis. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Gafford into the center, locking down the middle. No problem knocking that one down.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. At the top of the key, Gafford. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Davis kicks to Gafford. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Gafford's got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off target from outside. Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Irving passes to Gafford. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Davis. Thompson from long range. A shot, no good. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Burks against Gafford. The layup off target. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ware hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Davis against Adebayo. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Connects from three-point range.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
Now here's Wiggins, still scoreless. There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Heat trail by 5. Ware, good. Ware's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Davis. Here's Hero. Sinks that one from the post.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Irving with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Dallas again missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now Gafford. He has 6. Here's Thompson. Irving drives in. Oh, that's blocked. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in its center. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Hero against Washington. Here's Ware, and he's good on the 3-ball. Ware's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
On deep, Adebayo. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Gafford gets to Washington. 5 to shoot. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. The Heat leading by 4. Hero with it. Down low. Here's Ware. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Davis. And Thompson kicks to Washington. To stop the run. Dallas, no good that time either. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
We haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
Washington passes to Gafford. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Heat.
Ware kicks to Adebayo. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Tries from 16. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Team foul number 4.
Here's Ware, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. But I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Team foul number 4.
Hero against Irving. Inside and stolen by Thompson. From deep Washington. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Burks against Washington. Kicks it out to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's Miami sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Heat. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Washington in at the 3. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And a wide open look for Hero. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Burks with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Adebayo's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Heat. Irving with it. Now defended by Wiggins. For the screen on Hero. Washington. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. getting it done. Burks in the corner. And the three ball is good. Burks has got 10 points in the game.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Irving finds Gafford. It's hauled in by Hero. Miami leading by 19 points. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Hero. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about heat culture of the Miami franchise from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
Gafford passes to Washington. Gafford sets the pick for Washington. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Gafford throws it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. It's stolen by Davis. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 6.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Hero against Irving. So the wing on the left. Now Hero, D right on him. And the Mavericks with possession. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Gafford, no one around him. No good from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Good on the shot. Ware's got 4 points this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
To the inside. Gafford misses. Miami leading by 15 to the middle. Here's Adebayo. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Davis.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
He has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
And the Heat making a change here. Love's checked in. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here. And Burks hits 2 free throws. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Burks against Thompson. The tray. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mavericks trailed by 18. Powell dishes to Davis. Back to Powell. From deep, it's Adebayo with the rebound. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kevin Love out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Washington. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Powell. Open shot. Thompson drains the 19-footer.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Hero kicks to Love. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 15. Thompson in the corner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
And so Thompson nails both of them. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Kept alive. Thompson outside. Here's Powell. No good that time. Great D that time from Love. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And stolen by Thompson. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And it's Davis finishing it off.
A very active player. Thompson combines his defensive IQ with that length to come up with steals.
Love the pass to Adebayo. Love with the screen on Davis. Adebayo kicks to Love. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Irving finds Davis. Back to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Love grabs the board.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Burks in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb. Burks has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Hero, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
A nice shot by Irving.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Heat.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And that one's good, Irving.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
The Heat leading by 16. Wiggins passes to Love. Shoots over Powell. And is out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas.
Number 21, Daniel Gafford.
1:04 left here in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hero against Irving. Hero, no good. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Here's Hero. 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
And so here is Miami. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Puts it up for Adebayo. It's stolen by Davis.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Here's Burks. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, stand.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the 35.
Oh, we've got quite the matchup in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
NBA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
So the Houston starting five. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Eason in at the point guard. Eason against Irving. Second chance effort. 4 on the clock. And Edwards the bucket on the assist from Irving.
Oh, at the last possible moment, he changed his out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
Green the pass to Thompson. Pass to Green. Now here's Şengün. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Here's Eason. Off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Thompson, a screen on Washington. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Brooks from outside. Drops in the 3.
Man, he's...
much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Thompson, he's checked in for Washington. Davis from long range. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the paint. Can't cash it in from close range.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Pass to Christie. From the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Thompson passes to Green. Here's Brooks. Can't connect from 14.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Edwards with it. Checked by Brooks. Here's Christie. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. Trailing by 2. On the wing, Thompson. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
6 to shoot. Thompson outside. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Brooks. Up top, Thompson. Eason up top. He's guarded by Irving. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game. Thompson, no good on the free throw.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Şengün, no good.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Pass to Christie. Back to Davis. Now here's Thompson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Thompson with the block.
Klay Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
Houston in the lead. Here's Thompson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Thompson's got 6.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Irving, that's good.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
32 seconds left to play in the first. Brooks from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving looking around. Outside Davis. Offline with a 3. Şengün with it. Yet to see a basket. Thompson outside. Outside Eason. Fires the 3. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's Houston. They lead by a... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Davis. And it's Christie in at small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And there's the lob. Şengün with a steal. There's the double with Thompson. Left side, Green. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
The Mavericks trailing. Now here's Irving. Here's Christie. Inside. Outside for Davis. Back to Edwards. Pat misses. Had a chance to tie it. And the Rockets shooting only 31% in the game. Thompson outside. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. It's intercepted. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Green. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And what fire from Green under pressure. Basically, he ignores the foul and gets his shot.
Mavericks trail by 3. The kick out to Edwards. Outside Irving. And Edwards the bucket on the assist from Irving.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Thompson with a screen. Outside Eason. Jacks up a 3. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
To the middle. Pass to Christie. Irving against Eason. This one for 3. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 5 points.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
1:44 left in the first half. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Outside Irving. Edwards a screen on Eason. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, BA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Green, the pass to Eason. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Brooks against Thompson. There's a screen. The 3-ball. It's not going to go for him.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Plenty of space. The Rockets with another miss.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
And he gets it to go. Christie's got 5 points.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Here's Şengün. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from your lead. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Şengün out there with him in Thompson. And it's Eason in at the point.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Outside Davis. And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
And stolen by Edwards. Who poked away. Stolen by Thompson. Stripped it away. Driving in. Christie takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And stolen by Edwards. Here's Christie. He's got 7. Thompson outside. The 3. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 4. Three-pointer. Christie with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Thompson outside. Edwards a screen on Brooks. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Irving from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Şengün passes to Brooks. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Brooks has got 6.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Inside. Outside for Irving. From behind the arc. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. Goes up again. Edwards can't hit.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
Brooks outside.
2 minutes remaining in the
Outside for Green. From the lead. The Mavericks pull it in. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Down low. Tipped. Here's Brooks. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Davis a screen. Driving to the basket. Edwards for three. Pure from three-point range. He's got 7. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Şengün. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Now Thompson. He's scoreless to the inside. Outside for Irving. And there's a pick to the paint. .44 seconds left to play in the third. Green against Irving. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Green. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Şengün, a screen on Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact, and they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
After the Green is 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. It's probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Dallas leading by 4. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Christie in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside Davis. Edwards a screen on Şengün. 5 on the clock. Outside for Irving. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
And here is Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Edwards. Outside Irving. Edwards a screen on Eason. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Eason. Pass to Şengün. Brooks outside. And here is Thompson. Outside for Brooks. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Irving, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Edwards. Irving against Eason. And he lobs it up. Oh! AD! An easy target on the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Dallas leading by 9. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Davis with a screen on Easton. Irving, the pass to Davis. Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And here's Green from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Irving against Eason. Outside Irving. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Free throw good, Edwards. He does not get the second one. Rockets trail by 7. Left side, Green. Pass to Thompson. Şengün with it. Checked by Davis. Poke loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. The Mavericks lead by 7. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Here's Christie. Wide open look. Eason pulls it in. Outside, Green. Outside, Eason. Thompson scanning the floor. Inside. And Şengün throw it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Green against Thompson. Davis with a screen on Green. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Rockets trail by 5. There's 1:17 left in the final quarter. Şengün, the screen. Pass to Green. And here's Şengün. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Brooks from outside. They get it back. The second effort. Doesn't go that time.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here he goes. Now Davis. Outside Irving. Davis for the screen on Eason. Irving, the pass to Christie. And yep, it's good.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Thompson outside. Oh, deflected. Thompson with a steal. Here's Christie. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Christie.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
And here's Thompson for 3. Christie with a rebound. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for Hey Clark in tonight's game. What are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving. Edwards is out there with Davis. Then there's Christie, and it's Thompson in at the two-guard position. Now here's Edwards. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Randall right side. Pass to Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. And it's good, 2 points.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Reed finds McDaniel. First quarter, just over a minute played. Reed gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Now, McDaniels, after the missed three from Klay Thompson. Randall with a screen for Reed. Outside for Randall. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break, Dallas rips down the breakaway slam.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Edwards drives in. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Inside, pocket 6. Here's McDaniels. Minnesota again turning it over. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now Randall, after the missed three from Klay Thompson. Randall with the bucket.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his third season. With Edwards, the chance is there. If he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, then he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Driving to the basket. Reed with a screen on Irving. Edwards passes to Reed. It's stolen by Edwards. Bounce pass, Davis. Here's Christie. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Christie's got 5 now.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Randall finds Reed. There's 48 seconds left in the first. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Irving with the steal. And they're on the break. Here's Davis. Plays it up and banks it in. Davis has got his second basket.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Randall no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Edwards with it. Now defended by Randall. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Sinks the triple. 5 points in the game.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Edwards against Irving. Lobbed up there for Edwards. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's Dallas leading by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
We've got Naz Reid. McDaniels is out there with Randall. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. They're running, moving it up. And there's Edwards on the assist by Christie. Edwards got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Thompson. Over in the corner, McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Reed. Outside, Edwards. Back to Reed. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Edwards. Into the lane. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers in Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Dallas leading by 7. And here is Irving. Hasn't made one yet. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Christie. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Davis.
Good defensive footwork there. Randall affecting that shot.
And it's Davis missing. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. They need this one, and Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Right here.
Pass to Christie for the 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Christie's got 8.
Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half. DiVincenzo against Thompson. Irving with the steal. Here's Christie. He's got 8. Drills the three-pointer.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Irving passes to Edwards. And here's Davis for 3. Rebound, Minnesota. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to Irving. Thompson dishes to Davis. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Clock at 6. Irving with it. Picked up by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 11. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. That one goes in. Irving's got his first points of the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Outside, Davis. The kick out to Irving. Down low, Edwards got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's been their rugged defense setting the... All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Christie in at the 3, a small forward.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Good on the second free throw. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Randall against Christie. Randall kicks to Reed. 6 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Dallas leading by 14. Irving with it. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Now McDaniels, still without a basket, sinks the triple.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Davis with a screen on Edwards. Over in the corner, Edwards. Pass to Christie. 5 on the clock. DiVincenzo against Thompson. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Now here's Edwards. Gobert the screen to the paint. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Christie with the screen on Randall. Davis the pass to Christie. Edwards kicks to Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Taking the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level, undeniable. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play, going to the line for one.
You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be an and-one machine at this level.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mavericks leading by 10. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. To the middle, here's Edwards. Gobert with the defensive effort.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
This is some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
And Gobert drops them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And here's Irving to the inside. It's stolen by Randall. Edwards finds Gobert. Here's Randall. Back to Gobert. It's stolen by Edwards. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. The kick out to Irving. Edwards with the screen for Davis. That shot is off. Gobert with the defensive effort. Edwards looking it over. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Inside. It's tipped. McDaniels against Christie. 4 on the clock. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Dallas leading by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. To the inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
McDaniels with the ball. Takes it inside. Lays it up off the glass. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Timberwolves trail by 8. We've got Randall. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Thompson against McDaniel. Clock at 6. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
To the left side wing. To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Here's Randall. And then Randall slams it in.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Edwards against Irving. Thompson with it. Back to Irving. They get the rebound. Davis kicks to Thompson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
McDaniels gets a wide-open look. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Timberwolves trail by 5. To Randall. And here is DiVincenzo. For 3, Edwards. They get the rebound. Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Irving. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Dallas leading by 5. Outside Edwards. Back to Irving. Pass to Christie for 3. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And finished off by McDaniels.
Just doing it solo. Love seeing McDaniels grab that steal and take off and convert.
Now Irving. Outside Davis. Now, here's Thompson. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
It's stolen by Edwards. Outside Irving. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I like that McDaniels was patient, created the opportunity by not rushing, and got himself to the line.
And McDaniels drops them both.
Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Edwards against Irving. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. Tries from 10. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
McDaniels against Christie. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Thompson. Edwards with the screen. There's the lob to the hoop. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson finds Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's stolen by Edwards. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. And it comes off the front of the rim. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Edwards. Reed with the block. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. A deep 3 from Irving. No good there. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a very... All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
face off. No question. Bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? Up to find out. Let's go to the starting lineup. We got Julius Randle, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo, and there's not Reed. There's McDaniels at the 5 down low. Now here's Anthony, and he gets to go from the high post. Clearly from mid-range, Van Vliet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make. DiVincenzo on the way. Started by Van Vliet. That's good. Don't want to let them get into the out there. And it's Houston's ball. It's a 3-point game. To the middle. Here's Cancun. Oh, and Reed with the block. Randall. Pass to McDaniels. And we're about a minute into the first. Outside Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Daniels. Shot comes out. That's deep from Thompson. And Brooks just got the ball here for the Rockets. It seems like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters. Yeah, in the space and space era, just a bit. Size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning. And what I like about Thompson, along with a high level of athleticism, he has a high level feel for the game. Pass to Daniels. Daniels picks up a foul. His first foul. Great shot. That was position. Square up. First quarter, about a minute and a half in, and keeping us updated from sideline. Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. He wasn't that saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he's relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's McDaniels. Pocket 6. Here's DiVincenzo. Right, Steve Thompson.
There's a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just straight off from the ball.
Reed pass to Shingu. Let's go to 3. Reed with the rebound. They've gone 2 for 4 from the floor. Handle against Green. Now here's Randall. He is right there. Right wing. That's McDaniels. Outside for Randall. Out in the field. Back to Houston. In transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson. Thompson's circle is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise with them. Outside Daniels. And they cash in right away with a quick shot. Daniels got 5 now. Starting to find his rhythm. And he knows that when he gets games, this early in the game, it's back.
One really tough defender in Detroit. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Randall. Drops the layup off the glass.
I know what they say.
What I see in the first quarter here. Green to the ball. No point. Oh,
On the dunk contest, I don't know what that is. Impressive finish there by
Van Vliet. McDaniels with the steal. Pass break Minnesota. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line, shoot there.
Offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
Ran after 3 straight drafts. High lottery. Rocket got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. I want to now. I wish more did.
Van Vliet misses. Minnesota in the lead. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Edwards can't hit.
perfectly. The D saw develop and got it to the bottom of the shot.
Against Reed. To the inside. Vincenzo is steal. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The T-Wolves up top. Good action already in this one. A fairly even matchup after this first quarter play. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball trouble. Using good pressure for some steals.
And also a great job hustling on turnovers. It's hurting them in points. Defense often so far in this
Green is the 2. Right to the break. Now Baron Shangoon up there with
Icy. Shooting the 5th attempt for the line of the game. As you always say in the playoffs, you need a player who can score isolation. And in the second game series, office. Brooks. Don't watch yet. It's high. Minnesota right now. It's DiVincenzo, then Daniels, and Edwards in the shooting guard position.
Making sure of it with the two hands slam NBA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Minnesota shooting their third free throw to the game. Now misses free. If you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats won that before.
So many taking Elijah Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Alvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Minnesota leading by 3. Randall outside. Outside McDaniels. That's it. Come off assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Now here's Stanley. That's Shingaboon. Let's go for deep. 5 now.
Turn into a showdown here. Holy
There's Shingaboon with the steal. Time out here from our reporter, Allie Forbes.
I've been on or you work at grab the TV right? Is it that simple?
Well, I think most of the teammates value what he has to say. DiVincenzo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be to the line here. Brandon and they got guys outside. Passes to Randall. That's him. Rocket trail. Outside. To this side for the lead. Minnesota. Pass to Edwards. After Reed. But if she don't like Houston, they could get 6 rebounds in the game. Looks for the Randall's in his pocket. That puts them in the lead. got an 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's just back from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. And of course, it's space for which gives the offense more room to operate. Shooter of his caliber, that much time he's seen it up. Oh yeah, you're done.
Just the toughness of the